Alright, boy. You ready to race?
Okay, good. It wasn't as long as last time.
Let's race, dude!
Yes, let's get this properly underway.
Oh, it's from the race shop. Ooh. It's going straight in my basket.
There's been nothing good in my shop for a few hours.
You ready? Let's go, man.
That is not going in the video either. I do not want a random laugh in the middle of talking in a video.
Alright, Con, show me what you gay elder can do. I'm in a boss to left hand. Yeah, all-wheel drive.
It's hard to tell where the fucking lines are.
In the infield of you, little buddy. I'm in a boss to left end. Keep back, bro.
So damn back.
Oh, shift down. I didn't mean to shift down. I messed
At least
up
it's
there.
night time here, not on the damn Nürburgring. Look at that.
Oh no! Oh, for crying out loud, game! What are you doing?
I think we've got our spectator from last time here.
Oh yeah. Gonna see a boss to left to beat you. Oh, sorry, buddy.
He's cruising Audi.
Come on, man.
Fourth.
Oh,
I definitely think this track feels a lot like a driver's license test place.
You reckon? I think so too, a bit. I did a championship on this track with a weird car. Oh, I'm on the brakes now. I'm on the brakes.
One thing that'll suck about, another reason that'll suck with your transition to PC is we'll never be able to see a version of your view of these events.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That can just be left to the people's imagination.
I'll probably try and do one next time we do this, because I'll probably try and do it tomorrow or something if I got time. Ooh, braking way too hard around that corner. I got all the lines on and all that, so they're gonna see how cool
Oh, you got. So what? You got the full line on? Oh shit! Holy
Where
crap!
you going, John Deere?
I'm upside down. There we go. At first person, that was so fucking scary. Holy shit! Ah, that's tires. Ah.
Yeah, no, I got it just because it looks cool. I can turn it off if you want me to. But I only got it because it looks cool.
Fucking hell.
I have to have the driving line on.
That was so scary.
Yeah, I have to have the driving line on to see the edge of the track stuff, which is pretty cool.
I was on the grass and all of a sudden I knew I'm upside down and going around in circles.
That's kind of funny.
So I'm in first person, I wasn't in third.
Oh yeah, first person is the best.
That terrified me.
Now you know how it feels in real life.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh.
Now I know what it feels like to be Richard Hammond.
I just crashed.
Let's just hope you don't have a bad crash like that McLaren one against my Zagato the other time. That made me catch up.
Okay.
Remember that was the race where Rata game clipped because you were so close to clipping me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that race.
Oh, yeah. Not the brakes there.
I am not rolling in that spot again, fuck that.
Sounds like
Probably
an
wrecked
Aussie
the grass
problem.
more than mow it. This John Deere had a malfunction. That's probably what I'll call it. I'll say that I'll label the video "This John Deere had a malfunction."
Oh, yeah.
And that probably be clickbait, maybe, I don't know.
Bro, do you know what I'm scared of? If you smash in the wall and lose your lights at night, you won't be able to see.
Especially on the Nürburgring. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I know that's going to be inevitable on here. I know we're going to get around to it.
I want to save the Nürburgring for good cars, though.
So we've already done exotic GT and hypercars, though.
Yeah, but we haven't done the best car.
Well, you're in the best car right now.
No, if this was an I-30, it would be the best car, but since it's just a Veloster,
No,
it's the second best car
John
in the
Deere.
game.
I went off in the same area, but I didn't roll.
Ah, yeah. The best car in
Jesus
the game,
Christ.
dude, is a Lamborghini Hurricane. Oh, that's gone straight in my basket.
Sake. What is up with this German Audi? I picked you because you're a safe option, but you're fucking John Deering that corner so bad. I'm just gonna do the flying lad just for the hell of it. I don't give a fuck. Just to stay true to my strategy.
Yep. Oh,
I know for a fact you're gonna win this by lap times because of that. I know you're gonna win lap time.
I've been messing up all my lap times, eh? But this lap, I'm hoping to redeem myself. Come on, Mr. Hyundai. Let's do it. Come on, man.
Like I could either call it that John Deere thing, or I could call it saying continuing the rented division races, part 2 or something like that. Because the last one was a part 1. I had the description.
Did you do part 1?
I said it as a part 1 in the description, saying this is super long and it is a part 1 because we can't knock it all out in one thing. That would have been like 7 hours.
Yeah, what you should have done is, instead of a 3-hour video, do more content. But that can be for something else, I guess.
Well, isn't that what that was originally going to be? Was it car companies, the same car company with different models going at it?
Oh yeah, that's true.
But we probably won't get around to all of them because of your transition. Probably never get around
about
to
that. But we can try it. Oh, out on the brakes.
So we'd have to do like try and do
John Deere.
2 or 3 car. We'd have to try and do 2 or 3 car companies at a day or something like that every 2 days.
Ah, yeah. We'll skip the ones that only have 1 in them.
Yeah, the spec ones.
1 or 2.
No. Ah, no, but the sun's coming up.
Ah, yeah. That looks pretty cool.
Well, this is an embarrassment for Audi.
Yeah.
Need to take this back. Okay, I'm going into bits.
Yeah, before you DNF. Well, that was so fast around that corner. We'll head on the brakes. Oh, I forgot how good this car was, hey. Forgot how good this car is. Turn. Skip. Watch out. Watch out. That awkward moment when you're saying watch out for signs that don't even move. Just realised who I was talking to.
And I've just realised who the spectator is.
Who?
My friend Shannon.
Oh, nice.
Thought he was talking to his friends at his party, I don't know why. And he just messaged me a message saying I'd probably walk both of you, just saying.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. You should join.
I mean,
Is he good at this
If he
game?
wants to have his horse, but if he wants to have his voice in the video, then yes. But now fucking crash live show. But what I remember, he doesn't like having his voice and things.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's not going to
Could be
let
me
down
today.
that Audi roll I did at all.
I wouldn't either if I
He saw it.
watched it.
Because he saw it and he's never going to let it down.
Oh, I shifted way too low there. I didn't mean to downshift.
He said, why am I streaming at 720p? It's like, I don't know how to fucking change things. The only other change thing on the thing is bitrate. I don't know what to change it to. The bitrate bit. Whatever. I'll need to get him to assist me next time. But we're in the middle of it, can't stop, can't adjust it now. Can't be fucked. Do it for the next car battling thing. Car model.
Fair enough.
You just pick the day and then we'll do that.
Ah, yeah. Now this corner I always misjudge, and I got it down pat now. Oh,
I know for a fact Hyundai there isn't a lot of car options.
No, there's only three. You got the Vosseleser 2019 Vosseleser, and you've got the Vosseleser Turbo, and then you got the 2011 Vosseleser Turbo. So you got two 19s and.
Oh shit! I'm not looking. I'm looking at Messenger and I went off. He said he's bored apparently, so that's why he's watching me. Yeah, you've clearly won this lap time and position wise. I'm like not taking this race seriously anymore. Damn good efficiency. Because I haven't got my laptop open. It's just on my phone that keeps going to sleep, so I have to keep tapping it.
Oh yeah, I think.
Maybe you can tell me how to turn on the damn. Maybe you can tell me how to turn on the damn comments on here as well, because I can't see an option for it.
Just turn on comments.
The comments. Oh shit! Hang on, he sent me a picture. I'll look at your picture afterwards, Shannon. We're busy.
You're not. You're busy losing, I guess.
Shut up.
I'm on the brakes.
Shut up.
Oh, John Deere.
I'll have a
Sorry,
peek
you're
over
all the way
between.
that side?
Yeah, I'll have a
Bro,
peek
I'm like
over
2
between
years
races.
away.
Yeah, I know you're.
And I kind of
Holy
stuffed
mother
up
God.
this track.
I don't
Damn it,
I
I'm
don't
2
care if I
seconds
DNF
behind
this
my
race.
fast.
I don't care if I DNF. It's its first race.
Yeah, I'm already out the start finish line.
The first race is the warm up thing.
Oh yeah, well I am in a Boston Lancer, so there's no way you can fly.
And the thing hasn't been shifted to was it a minute that we have it at normally?
Yeah. Oh, I'm ranked 36 doing that lap. And that was a terrible lap time. The fastest lap time was 2 minutes and 7. I did a 2 minute 18, which could have done better.
Wow, I did a 2:34. That is atrocious. I need to look at this picture now.
Oh, I did atrocious, man. I smashed. Was it? Vosseleser
Oh, okay, I have to
like
click-
me.
Bitrate out to click automatic. Alright, no for next time. We'll do it next time, okay, Shannon? Message me, okay? But we won't do it this time. So how do I turn on the comments? Tell me how to turn on comments. For next time, tell me how to turn on the damn comments. So that'd be nice. What's the next division?
Just
This time I'll be taking it a lot more seriously.
Modern off-road. What is this crap? Oh.
Apparently for the comments thing, for his Twitch streaming, he has his phone for it apparently.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing the Project Scorpio edition and all that stuff's off limits.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go for this. Your turn for the tracking stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... What's this crap? Oh, we have to rent a car.
You should know that.
I don't even have a car.
Well, we're renting anyway.
Yeah, I didn't even realise these were on the game, to tell you the truth.
Okay, here it is. Welcome to my chat room. Okay, I see it.
Alright, let's see.
It says a second viewer, but I think it's me because I'm on the app. Anyway,
I'm either picking. I shouldn't say. Stuff it. I'm gonna use this.
you pick the track. You pick the track, and I'm gonna say it has to be in the rain because we're in these.
I'm trying to think what's a good track for these.
It's quiet too, I think. Oh yeah. Trying to focus on commentary, but he keeps. Shannon said do Silverstone in the rain.
What's that?
Shannon asks if we can do Silverstone with these in the rain.
Silverstone.
Yeah, Silverstone, whatever. That in the rain.
Oh yeah, full circuit. Yeah.
Might as well. Here's the closest to was viewer interaction we'll get for now.
What do we got? What are you in? Oh, I was thinking of picking that to tell you. I was thinking of picking that to tell you the truth.
It's still sunshine.
Oh, we're doing it in the rain?
Yeah, rain, because we're in these.
Fair enough. Rain it is.
He says he said to me saying if you want a third, he's down to join.
Yeah, he can join if he wants. Hopefully he's not good. Hopefully he's garbage like both of us.
He is the best, one of the best Forza players ever.
Well, no, he can't join. Sorry, acting out functioned and all that.
Hard to inviting him to the party, and you have to invite him to the game. Hello.
Hello.
And you've got a phone call, great. Yes, I didn't know about the automatic bit rate, okay. Yeah, we're doing weather and stuff this time to make it interesting, to make it different from the first stream when we did this. And then we're just continuing with the rest of the divisions we didn't do last time. Still can't believe there's an open home person coming tomorrow. I'm not happy. Apparently this guy thinks that we'll get between 600 and 700,000 for the house. Apparently. I don't know how long that phone call is going to be. Last time it was like maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. The time he takes away from his controller is variable. Yeah, he's also got the same controller as me.
What are you doing, Cord, you idiot?
So yeah, remember it has to be rented because it's fair. Just remember Cam, he's not going to make it easy for us. He always brake checks me on Horizon, okay? And he has his Mercedes and Huracan, white and red piece respectively, or whatever it was. I'm using a Trailcat, he's using the Raptor 17, because I didn't know if the Scorpio and that was off limits.
Yeah. So there's like no Forza cars, you know, nothing like that.
No Forza editions.
Yeah, you have to use rented cars.
So yep, we're ready.
Yeah. Alright, ready.
Then there's always a mandatory pit stop, so just make out your strategy for when you pit.
Yeah, 5 laps, you got 1 minute pit stop, and yeah, have fun.
I don't roll this time.
This douchebag's in the freaking convertible in the rain. Oh, I'm in a puddle. Yeah, typical.
Hey, this was good on Horizon 3.
Oh.
He got Horizon 3 early for $13.
Yeah, it's on the store. Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot to brake. Gotta let you
I haven't
guys...
driven this in ages.
Try not to hit you. Sorry. I'm used to not having people, you know, near me. If you're still at the last race, this guy likes to drive, you know, slow cars.
I know,
Yeah.
you still compare me to James May. Hit me slow. Come on, Jeep. You were fast going off-road in damn Horizon 3. Be good. I do kind of want to grab it while it's cheap, just so I can relive the cars I had on there.
Yeah.
I can't remember, did I? Was it digital? Oh yeah. The only thing you need to know about Cam is he's not a major Tesla fan. The only one he likes is the Model X.
Yeah. Are you a Tesla?
There's a profile picture on Facebook of the Model S, because that's one of his dream cars.
I am. Yeah, I'm sure one time you could afford it. Like, I'm saving up for an i30N, the best car in the world.
Then eventually I'll have my GT86 or whatever, but I'm in a slow Kia.
What?
What's that? Who? All of us or? Oh! Yes! Woo! What version? The original or 2017? Good. Is it the... Which model? I hope it's the 2017. I want to see it in a Forza game. I'll be happy because I'm sick of seeing that 8 BRZ in there. It's so crap.
Oh, no.
What? Why is there like barely any Toyotas or whatever in this as well? Or whatever.
Because they lost their license.
Same thing.
Oh.
And we still want to know why Rolls Royce. Where's Rolls Royce in number 4? Again. Oh.
Yeah.
This Jeep is crap.
It's a Ram. This one's it's very quick, I want to say. But it's very... Yeah, it doesn't turn. It does not turn. Like, But
About a week or
it's
two ago,
very
I was
quick.
racing him in a Rolls Royce. I was racing him in the Dawn and I1. He's like, that does not fit being on a track that should be on Horizon. It's a cruising car, not a racing car.
Yeah. Rolls Royce, you don't expect them. Yeah. 2 minutes.
That's yeah, that's a reference to one of the top episodes.
It's very,
So I was at
very
Ferraris
heavy
at the
on turning.
time for doing 235 around Silverstone. Lambos are from travelling around. I can't remember what Lamborghini they were referring to when they were talking about that.
And it should be none of them. Hey, whoa, let's put a stop to this conversation.
Oh, that's after
Hurricane
it did the lap, isn't
are
it?
awesome.
It's after it did the lap. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, on the news. I need to figure out what season that is. I think I'll watch it now. Yeah.
Yeah, the Hurricane, the first edition of Hurricane came out in 2014. Yep. Horizon 2 was such a good map, man. Like, if they come back, like if they do Horizon 5 in the exact same place, but open area like Horizon 4, that'll be so good, dude. That'll be the best game. Yeah, that's fair enough. Am I gonna cut you off? I need a...
I'm just interested to see what the cover car for the Motorsport is.
Depends on what it is. Where...
Because there's no like real theme with the Motorsport cover cars, unlike Horizon. True. But doesn't hurt to theorise, because there's no running theme for the Motorsport cover cars, unlike Horizon. I can't even remember what the cover cards for the first 2 Motorsports were. Or the first 3.
No, I've only...
alright.
What was your first motorsport? Wow. No wonder you're very good at motorsports, I guess. Because me, I only started, on the P1, I do believe. The P1 was my first ever motorsport. And then... Yeah, I think so.
Then mine was
And I
one before that.
And then I stopped playing motorsport because I didn't like it, and now
He's only got it because a friend of his convinced him.
yeah. So I played
This
it
Jeep
once.
is so underwhelming.
I did not like this game, but then I got used to it. Now it's a really good game. Bro, this thing is
He is the
quick
master
on
of the Nürburgring.
straights. Holy shoot, this thing is quick on the straights. Oh,
This thing is overwhelming.
yeah. Oh yeah, this thing does not turn, man. This thing though does 100 and just under 200 kilometers. He does 198, I do believe I saw. Get and turn the corner, bro.
But you can.
Far
We still
out.
remember the Motorsport 4 days with my Rainbow Dice and my Eclipse. That's all I drove. Then I skipped 5. I know I skipped 5. Then we went to 6, and that's where the Jelly Jag was. That's where the Jelly Jag was when I turned everything all-wheel drive.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
thought
just
all-wheel drive made every car better.
this car
And I
does
still
not
haven't gone
turn
over
the
the
first
brake
corner.
checks and I still haven't gone over the brake checks on the horizons, and then me thinking you know something, then you just turn a corner and I go past enough reverse turn around. Haven't forgotten that.
See how fast I can get it on this straight. Come on. Oh, missed the shift.
And which one of those
Yeah,
Jaguars was it from Horizon 3 that went like over 450 kilometers an hour or something? That's right. I knew it was the one that went like ridiculously fast. So there was that, then there was the Dodge Dart and the Mustang Boss. It was just the drag racing cars.
On Horizon 3, the best car you could ever do the Goliath in was the 918 Spider. That thing there, oof, that thing there was so fast. Yeah. Rear wheel drive, man. Oof.
How was Grandma's house?
Yeah. Yeah, all-wheel drive don't turn as good because the front wheels are still, you know, they're driving, that's why they don't turn that as well as a rear-wheel drive, but all-wheel drive cars, you can get off the line, you know, and accelerate a bit better.
Good quicker
Oh,
car.
I just did just under, I think that was 200 kilometers an hour on that little straight. That was really quick. This
Maybe I
thing's
should have
really
gone back
quick.
on there. Should have
Yeah,
gone back on there because I
why
might destroy Grandma's house again.
Grandma's girls. Uh-oh.
He'll inform you what corners Grandma's house is on.
What, on Horizon 3?
The opposite lie.
Yeah, I know Grandma's house. I used to crash in Grandma's house and Grandma's garden all the time. Grandma used to shoot me. Okay, no.
But then he crashes into Grandma's crops by El Gordo Lighthouse. Every time we did the heist finale, he just crashed into him.
Oh, you're talking about DEA?
Yeah, Grandma's crops by the lighthouse.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about there.
Yes, I do. He knows, and IRL, he knows when I'm lying. I can't compare. He knows when I'm lying, even though I'm trying to cover it up.
Yeah, no, I'm covering up so no one knows about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because my cheeks go super red.
Bro, it's Is it foggy on you guys' screen, man? It's very foggy on here. Never had that happen to me.
Yeah.
That is pretty sick.
I was saying to him the other day, like, why don't they introduce snow for weather?
Okay.
No, I mean
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
on
say,
these
I
racetracks,
can't ride
like
before.
proper racetracks. Local motorsport. Like there could be certain areas where there's bigger snowdrifts. Bernese Alps. Come on, catch up to that Ram Jeep. You're being underwhelming. Just have some bit of redemption. Because this felt so light on Horizon 3, and this thing is fucking heavy.
Oh yeah. That's what. One thing I love about this game is every single car is different. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Aventador 12 wants to kill you, but then goes, nah, jokes. But the SV is like all full calm and collected. It's like, oh, I just slammed on the handbrake. I wrecked that last time.
You failed me, Jeep. You're just like the Audi of shit. But then again, it might be the slow driver behind it. Hey, it all depends on the shoes you wear when you drive. Pretty much been, what is it, 10 years of Forza driving to know how I drive for you. You know what I mean, like it's been a decent amount of years for you to know my driving style and stuff. And I was saying to them, I want them to bring back like in Motorsport for the hill climb point-to-point races up that hill thing.
Bro, so next race we got modern SUVs. What racetrack would you like to do it on? Laguna Seca, let's go. I like this kid.
And what conditions? Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's day.
That's boring. Like, it'd be nice going down that downhill chicane at night and screw Cam over. Whatever. Screw Cam over.
Actually, I now got that. I now got that perfectly down pat now.
Fun fact: this is the track where I beat him in the Rolls Royce Dawn.
It better not be. There's only one car to use on this track, and I can't find it. I think I went past it.
I'm going British.
Actually, I might not choose. Oh, there's two things that I want to use.
I'm using a car that was in the same episode as the Bentayga. You can have a guess what. As I say, I'm in the same
German.
vehicle. I'm in the same episode as the Bentayga. That's all I'm saying. Oh, the Volvo XC90.
I was actually thinking you guys will go Bentayga now. I'm thinking I would go Bentayga now, but let's start. Yep, bank on rails.
Hey, it comes with that wrist
no.
thing to lock the door.
Launch control. Oh,
Yes.
get out of the way, Captain Slow! I'm in a Mercedes!
Ah!
Oh, bumper to bumper racing right now.
I went wide.
Oh no, went wide. Oh, the Volvo's got me on the inside. No!
Was that Volvo in the Winter Olympics episode with the Audi that James was in? I can't remember.
Oh no.
Because he had trouble getting the seats down. Let's call his wife.
Oh no! The G-Mobile's in last place. These G-Mobiles are really bad at cornering. One on the brakes!
I'm amazed no one went with a Range Rover.
I was thinking about it.
I was thinking of jumping, but I was like, no, that's too heavy.
And hard on the brakes. Oh.
Fuck. I don't know.
Shortcut.
No idea.
Shortcut.
I'm in first person, I can't tell what's going on with it.
Now that I've got this AMG down pat, this thing is actually really good for the corners now. Oh, hard on the brake. Sorry. Oh.
Beat my brake.
No, the G-Mobile is a bit dinged up now.
But everyone knows this is better compared to its electrical version.
It's a Jag. It's never better.
Well, it has an E-Pace model, so...
I think I just did it. Was that 2 wheels? Am I lifting wheels there? What?
I can't tell.
Oh, okay. So I'm hitting these apexes. It feels like I'm lifting wheels, man.
So what type of PC brand thing are you building for this transition?
I would not have a clue at the moment. I've asked Potato to buy, not buy, go through everything, and this thing does not like that corner.
But I've got to ask the question, Shadow, which one do you prefer? Aussie Cameron or our barbarian local resident Cameron? It's such a shame he's going to ditch his Xbox and go to PC in a month, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Because then we're just stuck with normal Cameron.
Stuck with normal cam. Can't you still play on Xbox and PS? Plays Xbox and PS?
Doesn't Potatoes thing have bad connections with it though?
I don't know.
Doesn't he always say like, oh, I just swapped my Xbox now, I'm getting disconnected or something?
I actually don't know. I know he has to swap headsets all the time.
Yes, I'm second for a little bit.
This thing is very good, but not good at high-speed cornering, if you know what I mean, like that. You know, speed cornering. Yeah.
At least it isn't the 6-wheeler.
Oh, if it was a 6-wheeler, man, you would already know I have 13 of them. Well,
hey, you have like 13 Tesla Model S's on Horizon 3, if I remember rightly. It still beeps.
I went on a
I couldn't tell the difference between the tunes.
I went on the spending spree the night before last and bought. I've now got 11 Vostalessa N's, and I've now got 7 more Lamborghini Hurricanes. So all up of the Hurricanes, yeah. No, just on this game, just a standard Hurricane.
Why isn't the Performante on here either? That should be on here.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, but if you watch the trailer of this game, it shows a Lamborghini Performante. If you watch the trailer, it shows a Performante. I was like, why isn't that on the game? Man, I would be milking everyone in there.
And it could have just been for marketing purposes. Fuck, I flipped the pit.
Come on, Brick. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
I think I
that's
flipped the
not
pit
slowing
because I've got a G-Wagon behind me.
Yeah, G-Wagon. Yeah, it's not doing very good, this G-Wagon. It looks cool.
So what's your first car going to be now, seeing you've gone through so many options that you keep informing me? Has it changed again? Because it was, what was it? It was first it was the Mercedes, then it was the Fuga. Not going to, but then Mercedes still would have been nice.
I reckon the Falcon would be better though.
Do you still see those E63s around? Oh, E55, sorry, do you still see them around?
Jaguar, you better pick up the pace, bro.
I've been seeing a lot of Tesla Model 3s lately.
Blow them up. Model Y.
What's the Y stand for? Oh, so it's an SUV version. So it's kind of like the Model X. Will it still have celebration mode? So that's why I want the celebration mode. So I can beat it. So I can beat his Hyundai and then get out, play celebration mode on him.
No way, bro.
Because I'd initiate ludicrous mode as well. Hey, remember it beat an Audi R8 in a drag race.
Because that's an Audi R8. Come on, why are you not braking? Even though, you know, you're supposed to push the brake, but I didn't. I expect it to brake.
Then again,
come here, young blood.
If that drag strip was a little bit longer, it would have got beat. So it was a quarter mile, wasn't it, when he did the R8 thing?
Yeah, the R8 is just a low budget Lambo, man.
Squish that cat. Ass cheese.
Now he's back.
Hey, man. Wait, did you want to join us in racing?
I might go for the cigarette.
Well, if you're doing that, if you're going to just be doing that, I'm not going to be mean, but please vacate the party because it's for a YouTube video.
Well, I mean, I can still stay and keep my mic muted and shit, right?
Well, for as long as the stream's going, then yeah.
If you want, when you're ready, you should join us.
Alright.
Mostly I'm in a G-Wagon, that's the only reason why.
God damn it. It's another car that fails me.
Yeah, this G-Wagon was very good up until there's fast corners. And then it almost tilts. It almost rolls.
How much does this car even weigh? I forget.
This weighs like 2.5 ton, doesn't it? This G-Wagon.
At least I didn't DNF, I passed the line.
Ooh, 1 minute 46. Nice. And you got Mr. Jag driver doing, 154. Nice, Mr. Jag. Good job coming last, Mr. Jag.
Hey, in the episode it was in, it went up against a Range Rover and a Bentayga. Okay.
And I bet you any money it lost.
Well, the Range Rover cheated and went through a shortcut on the track they were doing.
Hey, Range Rover.
And he kept doing stupid comparisons of underwear and shit.
What's this? Oh, yeah, no, not this car.
Nope. Yeah, that car's
That was
fast.
garbage.
Right you are. I'm changing my driver gear. Maybe my driver gear is giving me bad luck.
What's this? Oh! Yeah, I'm keen for this. You guys? Oh, no, I'm not keen for this.
What? Why are you not keen?
Because I just saw a car. I think a lot of people are going to go in this race. Which I badly want to, because it's the obvious choice in this race.
I'm gonna be different though for this.
I'm going to go for this. Right, Maple. Oh, is this Maple Valley? Oh, this is Maple Valley. We're doing it.
Getting Motorsport 4 vibes. Back when the Sterling Moss Mercedes was in this, and the DeLorean.
Oh.
I can't even remember what the Sterling Moss looked like, I just remember it was long.
I actually kind of thought everyone was going to go with the Audi car.
What, the Quattro?
Audi Quattro. That's why I didn't.
That's
jump
too
in it,
obvious.
but- Yeah, that is very obvious. I was thinking of just doing it. Alright, ready up when you're ready. MLM we'll have to show
Come on,
Subarus
car.
how it's...
Big bit.
No, I'm not letting a Subi beat a Mitzi.
Then there's just me and a Lancia. This isn't the Lancia I like though, I prefer that goofy Delta.
Oh, Lancia's right there. Nice Lancia. Bye, Lancia.
So I've kind of braked a little bit. Here's where Potato kamikaze into you that one time.
Oh, yeah. Man, I like this track. Love this track. Doing a jump? Nope.
Also, as I say, it'd be nice if there was like leaves on the track.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh! Up on the brakes there. Subaru drivers doing Subaru stuff.
What tracks were there on Motorsport 4 that aren't on here? Or wasn't there like something called like, wasn't there a New York City one and a Blue Mountain one or something? Yeah, I can't remember what tracks are on 4 that aren't here anymore. So I remember on 6, all we did was Yes Marina because that's all you wanted to be on, and my Jag just leaned like a motherfucker on that.
Evo was very grippy through the corners a little bit. It's very tail happy though.
This is clingy but a little leany. I think the only problem with this one is I think this is rear wheel drive. Problem, man.
Oh,
Did you lean over into that railing? Shit. Whoa. My car just did a wheelie into some tyres.
oh, hold that apex or not. Oh
Like the
yeah.
rain.
Oh yeah. The center on this game, on this red track, is really good. Yeah, I went off track. Got a break. Right now, full throttle. And this car feels so good. Put on the brakes. Very cool.
One thing I need to do is I need to be more strategic now that Shannon's here. Just passes that thing that looked good for me when I'm against you doesn't cut it here. That's what I need to take note of. These cars aren't making the cut corners if they're in here.
What was that? Speak up, you're so far last, Lancia.
Exactly, that's saying because like it's been so long since I've done actual racing with you. I need to take note and actually be more serious and take note of actually good cars, not ones that I think are good without you here. Whatever, it's totally different.
Yeah.
So I can't just bring out my Mitsubishi Eclipse again like the old times and just look around on that. And yes, it's still the exact same colour from number 4. Isn't this car's problem? This is rear wheel drive, this is Stratos, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, they're rear wheel. I think the Delta is a hatchback, isn't it? That's four-wheel drive, I know that. Yeah.
Then there's just the 030.
Now I can plant my foot a bit. Oh no, I can't. I got Captain Slow passing me now.
But this lane's really badly around here. Fuck.
Alright, sweet.
It does really badly around that big sweeping corner. Now I'm wondering, like, how the fuck did this do so good in the rally races back in its day, honestly. James won some challenges, okay? He made the loudest noise in that building with the Exorcist. At least he doesn't go around gluing the fucking stereo dial, putting a song he hates in there. Just don't go doing that. It's not like I'm gonna go into your whatever car you'll get, slap in a Miley Cyrus CD and glue everything. Just have it on the one track Wrecking Ball. What, are you going to get Daniel to assist you? Oh god, another person's joined. Can you? Yep, bye-bye. Get out of here. Fuck, I forgot to pit! No! Fuck! Oh fuck, I thought I blast that shit. I had a panic attack. Doesn't make a difference anyway. Now this is literally going back to this rally route and going on dirt. How good is the Noble on here? Because I don't want to get it because it insulted the Invincible in its respective episode. But then it got comeuppance and it broke down, so... I just can't remember what was wrong with it. Yeah. And then they made fun when he broke down about Leicestershire. But oh no, they haven't got a proper thing. It's like maybe they might bring whatever they like Bob to come help. I don't know why they give me perfect turns at some point of them, though to me they're not perfect, they're crap. I need to start thinking strategic with these car choices. Come on, Lance, you move your fucking bug-shaped ass along.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I just had a bunch of people walk in my room. Oh. This thing, you just plan it around corners and it just finds every ounce of grip it can and it just holds on. Yeah, like, I'm so surprised at this car. I'm buying one of these cars. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase one, I reckon. Because this car is amazing. And around this corner you can go flat out around this. I didn't go flat out, but I was doing 205 kilometers around that last corner. Flat out.
Doing 30.
You're doing flirty. 30.
So I need to start paying attention more to the car choices. Pick strategically, not just the cars I like.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. I mean, you can keep it coming last.
So if this was on your, if this was from your view, it would look great.
Yeah, I still need to do that one.
Oh god, what's next? Please be something decent.
Oh, I like the Halo. I'm pretty sure it was something decent. Yeah, it's decent enough. Alright, what track do you guys want now?
I want.
So
I was gonna say I wanted Prague, but yeah, it depends on the class.
Let's press A, so it's Sport Coupes. I was thinking, you know, Long Beach.
Oh god.
No.
I have bad memories with Long Beach. Bad memories.
That's him. Bro, do you guys want to do Dubai? Are you down for Dubai? Yeah. Alright, Dubai it up. Alright, hopefully we don't choose the same cars on this. I feel there's only one car to choose though. Actually, there's a couple of cars to choose, because notice there's a couple of good ones.
I'm just gonna go obvious this time. Probably striking me wrong pixel.
I'm going my favourite, the only car in this class.
first game where this Mazda debuted was Horizon 2. I kept wasn't one time when we drove past the missions, I saw in the thing, I went crazy, went giggly.
Almost the army.
At least we get to go around Confetti Corner and what was it, helicopter twisties?
Yeah, what I named them. Oh, there's a Civic right up my arse. It's coming in the infield. Oh no! Wait. Oh, it was close. Oh, yours only front wheel. Alright, let's. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, which should be in the last, but no. Oh.
Well, I'm not that far behind you this time.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. You picked a decent car this time.
This is the obvious choice.
MX-5. I actually was thinking I should have picked the MX-5 that I bought. It was very good. It was faster than this.
I was debating the RX-8.
I'm happy you picked that. Helicopter twisties.
Number gear changes. No. Because I did better on here with the fucking DB5. Okay, my what was it? 48 on thing, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it was 48 on Maple Valley in the rain with the DB5. That's right.
And then unexpected tight left turn. And then the desert twisties. Like this bit.
Wide, down again, there we go. What happened with you? What? I would like to quote Hammond, but I don't want to say it just yet. Stuff might happen. You know what I want to say, don't you? Finally a change of pace. For once the small guy wins. In this case at least doesn't get last. Already going around that one there.
Oh, I'm doing absolute horrible on this track.
What happened before the tunnel?
Me?
Yeah.
I tried to go around you and you moved out. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I was like, oh crap. Noticing with this car you lose a lot of speed in those chicanes, eh? I don't know about you guys in those cars, but
That's okay.
this car's got a lot of oversteer.
Wasn't this this was used in Morocco, wasn't it, with the Xenos and the other thing? And he thought he was in an actual what was it, world or something, it was a movie set. So imagine the people that walked on here that built this pillar. That would have been me if I was like 10. That was really meant that Xenos was the worst one of the lot. I don't even know why that was an actual car. It seemed a bit odd. Like it didn't even have a roof. Some way. And didn't it have to have a steering wheel hooked to it or something?
What lap are we on?
3.
I think I already did my pits, didn't I?
No.
Haven't? Okay, that's the first time. I thought I just
So
doubled up on the pits.
So what had come up on my screen before?
Oh, I was panicking because it says 1 out of 1, and I thought it doesn't say that unless you've done one.
Because the first lap is where you screwed up, whatever happened, and then you were around with us for the whole second lap. Now you're hitting.
Open road now, trying to get a fast lap time down.
Yeah, to us it's all about the lap times, not the actual position things.
Well, to me anyway. This guy still goes for positions. I mean, positions.
Well, whenever
are cool.
Shannon's here, I have to go for positions. He brings it out of me. I get competitive whenever he's here. It is fucking Civic is somehow pulling away with that front wheel drive. System. I'm guessing that's what the VTEC.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's what's making you be ahead. Lucky for you coming after pit this lap.
No, I don't mind. Hopefully I just don't put on the brakes. Oh, there's so much oversteer in this car. I never noticed that before.
Still, I wish there was a Nissan Patrol in this game so I can walk the 918 like in the episode. That'd be so good.
An S-Class Vossel N on this game that destroys supercars in a drag race. It's from
Well,
a fourth of a mile
yes.
anyway. Quarter of a mile.
quarter and a half you beat the SP, but then for a mile, top speed let you down.
Yeah, because mine's tuned for quarter of a mile. Quarter mile drag race. That's why it let me down. And now I changed it again. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I don't catch up to you guys anytime soon, because I want to try
Why
and...
is that?
Because I'm trying to get these lap times down pat, and this lap time's not going to count, because I came out of the pits. Because now I'm coming up, this lap time's got to count.
Well, you're a German up against some Japanese, so
Yeah.
out the pits. I'm almost out.
Right. Alright, you guys are way ahead. All times didn't hit him. Alright, you need to speed up, Mr. Mazda.
Well, remember, I've just come out the pits.
Yeah,
They gave you a chance to catch up.
yeah, already chucking the excuse.
That's not an
Already
excuse,
Mazda
it's an
drivers.
observation.
Mazda
I think
driver.
that's a quote from my episode as well.
Oh, this doesn't like the chicane bit. Because it oversteers pretty much every single corner and it's annoying.
Yeah, get a bit close to that.
Come on, car.
It's already exiting.
Oh no, way too fast, way too fast. Bang! Would have totaled my car just then. Okay, I turned off simulation. I mean, cosmetic. Messed up that corner badly. So what's unexpected is this car's dead last. I was expecting the Honda to be dead last because you know it's a Honda.
Hey, you were praising the Civic on the Nürburgring endurance race.
Yeah, that wasn't really a Civic though, that was a racing car. It was very underpowered for what I wanted it to do though. But that was still fun.
What was your favourite track of the game?
Yeah. Ah, that lap was rubbish. It's the last one. I've done nothing but rubbish in this car right now. I'll do another one. By accident, I didn't want to go to third, I mean second, and I went to second by accident.
I went to fourth around there by accident.
You've got to be kidding, car. Come on with the oversteer. Catch up. Wish you could have like Ghost online, eh?
Isn't that what you initiated in one of your career races or whatever it was?
Yeah, you can have your Ghost. So it does the fastest lap time that you set, which is really
Shows
good.
how you drove.
Yeah. Yep.
I had the Horizon stuff when you had to race against your rivals or whatever around Center Track, and it was always Shannon, so I couldn't even beat it. It's always so annoying.
Yeah, on Horizon. Yeah, I reckon it's easier traction control off and stability control off on Horizon 4. But yeah. Yeah. On this game I tried playing traction control off And it's so weird, I don't like it. It's weird.
So now you probably have them off.
I've got mine on right now. Yeah.
Well, you manual with clutch.
Just manual.
Still don't know how to work around with that manual clutch. Like, what do you have to do with the clutch split?
Yeah. So it's like a manual. It's pretty much an IRL manual. Clutch! Oh. Yeah, I just destroyed I just destroyed my Audi. Don't want to talk about it, let's just move. I ran around that corner and slid and kabang right to the wall, eh? The
Once the
airbag,
small guy comes second.
the airbag should have went off. Hopefully I beat at least lap times, come on.
I came 23rd on that.
Not even lap times, man, what the fuck?
23rd in the world with that car.
This car sucks.
Ah, fuck you.
And I am 184.
So I get so happy at everything that he just knocks me down. Knocks down my happiness with that.
I actually feel ashamed. I need to get off this game at the moment.
Well, can't.
Because I could beat my freaking Honda, man. Alright, what rate?
Hey, you like came first all the other races.
So this is these kind of cars. What do we got?
I already know what I'm picking.
We got Acura's, Alpha.
Yes.
Oh, I used to love this car. Oh, what is it? Dodge SRT4. Oh, I love that car.
You're just gonna call me obvious, but I don't give a fuck.
Oh, why is it so laggy? It has.
Yes, this choice is obvious. Doing nostalgia sake here. It's not the right colour, but I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I don't know what.
For some reason I still can't remember what GSX stands for.
Alright, what racetrack, boys?
For some reason I had Circuit de Catalunya stuck come to my mind, but I was these. Does that have multiple weathers or is that just sun as well?
What racetrack?
Circuit de Catalunya.
Circuit de... I'm not even gonna say it. Silverstone... I don't even know, does it start with C or S? Circuit of America. Literally the first seat. Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah.
You're in my brother's old car. I'm sure he would be proud.
Oh, Mitsubishi versus... Oh! Eclipse GRX? I would really not allowed to choose. Nah, I'll just keep this car.
Yeah, just stay in my brother's car.
What was I thinking of picking? I don't even know actually.
This isn't the right colour.
Oh no, why does it have a roll cage in it? No, Monica!
Power! No, I've got to change gear. There we go.
Oh, oh, my car's back here. I messed up my gear change.
Come on, Eclipse. I chose you for nostalgia reasons. Don't let me down. You are the car that represents me with no thoughtful. Come on. Even though I got beaten by Shannon, I lost in that game. I don't care. Ooh, what a tire smoke right there.
Oh,
L, he's
screwed.
off. Yes. Yes. No, I got wide. Too busy getting cocky.
Eclipse drivers, eh?
Hasn't got the right front bumper, but yeah.
Oh, this is very underpowered for what it is. Oh, no, that car's gonna walk past me on the straight. Oh, I forgot to brake.
Really screwed me over.
I forgot to brake.
This corner I always go wide. Fuck, I've got the Subaru right behind me. Can't let it pass me. No! Come on, Eclipse! Don't let that Subaru pass you. Yes, he went wide. Yes! Wide. No! Fuck! Damn it!
This car is very underpowered, eh?
Like 6 years of trying to come at least first against the race with this man, but I always fail. Even when I get first, he always finds out to pass me.
Well, I'm catching you pair of meatheads. Now I'm not, I just messed up. Damn it. car.
Nothing wrong with my brother's old car.
Very underpowered.
This didn't have a turbo in it.
This one does have a turbo, you can hear it. This is, oh, is this the twin turbo version? Oh, this thing should be quick then.
Well, remember, that's rare. And that's rare compared to us four-wheel drive cars. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember that being rare.
No, this is all-wheel.
Why was my brother's rare then?
Maybe it wasn't. Ah! Yeah. I was catching, but now I messed it up.
It's still weird though. He went from that awesome car to a Land Rover Defender in Australia. And it's got a roof box on the top.
Come on, car, come on, car.
So he went from the Mitsubishi to, what was it, a Lignum, to a Toyota Corona, to a Land Rover. Oh no, then he had an Audi. He had some sort of Audi. He had that motorbike, which he turned his leg on the exhaust one time. And now he has this Land Rover Defender. in a way. I should be at least up to par with you.
Alright, now to lay some rubber down.
You're lacking.
Yeah, now I gotta catch back up. Right here.
Yeah, I thought you would have called me stupid for getting another version of the Evil Within on the Xbox store. You're like, I thought you would have been like, why did you fucking do that? This is the DLC there, I never did the DLC content for it. And I was like, I might as well get the whole thing digital, why not? And the DLC is fun, you get to play as safety, which is nice. But if what that article said is there's number 3 in the works, I'm so happy. I'm going to be getting the next one anyway. I'll be getting the next Xbox, just not immediately. But it is stupid though how it's like you can get the discount of the trade price for the Series X, but you have to trade in a Xbox One X for it. Could you spare me one? Still planning on getting that watch as well, still on my checklist. Still need to pick the right model though, only I'm pretty sure there's different models. So I was telling Mum about it in the car, she's like, what's the fucking point of the watch? So it's like, because you can get messages and notifications to it without, if you're away from your phone or whatever, if you can't be bothered taking it out of your pocket. No, I didn't even look that way. Why was it another 1X? When was that? Is it the Cyberpunk one? Figured. Yeah, I've got that pre-ordered on the Xbox store. I have it there ready and waiting. Then I just need to pay off Assassin's Creed and Cold War store. I can't remember which one between Assassin's Creed and the Call of Duty comes out first though. Wheels locked up or something there. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing Daniel's going to get the new Xbox at the same time as you, presumably. Oh. How much longer between you is he going to get it then? Or is he going to be a one that's like, no, I refuse to go any further with these models? Because Mum says that me getting that new one is pointless. It's like a waste of money. But to me it's not. That smaller one with no disc slot in it is a waste of money. That Series S with no disc slot. It has a disc slot. No, I need to have physical games. still. To make my shelf look pretty. True. There's still potentially another 3 months and then the town thing can be back to normal again. Hopefully. But does he refuse weekly? Your mum was like, when we pulled up, was like, oh, it looks like some vehicle's been on the grass. It looks like that. So there's like, yeah, that's probably Danny. I remember, last week whenever I told Cameron about my and his other friends about Jeff and how it saved the 2 cars over there a few years ago. Whatever, yeah, remember? Which one did it jump out? Which one did it push out that little hole? I think it pushed the Mitzi and jumped out the Falcon. It was still amazing for a 1.3 litre. What the Tercel? Look at the Tercel. No, I'm not talking about Silver Surfer. Can't remember the other name I had. Oh, Georgie, I think his name is. Because I remember, what was it, the battery wouldn't start and your mum had to get towed away. Oh, whatever, yes, that was embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That looks pretty. Yeah. Nothing's gone wrong so far with the Kia. So far. Apart from that one time when we reversed to get out of that thing with a fish tank. Don't worry, your CDs are still safe there and there, and all that. Certain white beast. Just hasn't got a stripe on him.
Are we doing this track?
We're changing track. It's whoever's turn to pick the track and the conditions. How many divisions is there left now, Hamster?
I would not have a clue. I'll look see.
I can't remember. What letter was the start? Was the first letter of this division? So it's under S. So we're over halfway through the alphabet with these divisions. This is going great.
Alright, what racetrack do you guys want to go on?
Oh, I know you don't want to do Nürburgring, it's the wrong type of car.
Nürburgring it is then, man. I'm down, I don't...
Oh. He's not a fan of the GT circuit, he despises it.
Yeah, I guess we can do it in the night time, in the night garden.
In the night garden.
Are you serious? We got the same car, bro.
Hey, it's White Beast. Leave White Beast alone.
Yeah,
Leave White Beast alone.
two freaking Jags. Alright, I'm changing car.
White Beast has been a part of my family since Horizon 3.
Alright, I'll choose this.
So I remember because I had this, you had your
Are you
Mercedes
fucking
out
kidding
there.
me? Come on.
And then the one we didn't like. Then there was the one we didn't like anymore. I can't remember what he had. So it was next to that wooden shack thing. Go with the Porsche. Or one of the Audis. Like, I may be captain slow on the track, but he's captain slow at picking cars. Oh. Whoa. I mean, out of all the cars that James has driven over the course of Top Gear Underground, what would you say was his best choice out of all the episodes that you can remember?
Alright, you guys ready? Damn it, I went to choose the F-Type, you're in an F-Type. I went to choose the M2, you're in an M2. It's like, fuck! I was like, oh no! What car? To be honest, I should have picked the Lotus.
Or the Evora, I think it is.
Yeah, I know. Well, that Beamer sounds so good.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There goes Jaguar doing... Oh! Love tap.
At least this is quick to get back on its feet.
This car's weird. It's like, feels like a Porsche, but it's not.
Yeah, because it's not a glorified Beetle.
Not a wannabe glorified Beetle. Ooh. Misjudged that corner.
Yeah, it's because you're not on this circuit that much.
Far out that BMW. Quick! Put on the brakes. Drift it. Alright, yeah, this circuit I despise, eh? All on the outside. Cut on the brakes there. Coming on the inside. Sorry if I didn't cut you off, sorry. I'm really trying not to. Damn it, last time I was on this track, which was just before, I was in a freaking Sesto Elemento.
Yeah, but that was the whole circuit.
Yeah, that's true.
If it was a Sesto Elemento during this corner that I just went around, you'd have to brake a lot sooner than what we did.
Not really, the Sesto is actually really good. I like the Sesto. And hard on the brakes.
Oh no, this is the corner, sorry, this one. Fuck. I'm never gonna make that noise again.
Porsche. And cover brakes. Somehow still too fast around that corner.
Yeah, I always seem to misjudge the first corner from the start to finish straight. I seem to misjudge it.
Oh, come on.
That sunset or whatever, sunrise looks nice.
I'm on the brakes there. Whoa, massively under the brakes. And still go wide. Then this corner is definitely... I always get this corner wrong. Such as just now, I just got missed a gear.
From the looks of things, that Porsche is your redemption after being first after the past couple of mishap races you had.
Yeah, I kept getting... Yeah, I was talking to my mother and sister a lot. So I wasn't really focusing. Oh my gosh, and getting spammed again, man. This is freaking annoying.
Fifth, but it's pointless because I'm right here and I need a brake. Whoa, that's a little bit wide. Holy shit. Car stepped out. Christ.
No, I'm gonna abandon my precious lead. No, I'm not. Crying out loud. I went too fast in pit lane and went out of pit lane. Damn it.
I was going to say, you can revert, you can rewind that though.
No, can't rewind it online. True, I not waste time like that though. Come on, Porsche. Oh, this thing sounds disgusting.
Disgusting good or disgusting bad?
Disgusting bad. I thought it sounded nice, but then I was listening to a BMW. Oh, went overdid it. Go Mr. Beamer. Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Breaking
It's
hard
just
there.
corner. Mistake.
Nice drift, man.
I feel like this isn't the Jags type of track, this one. Holy shit.
Alright, you're behind me.
That was a jump.
Oh yeah. It's really the BMW versus Porsche right now challenge.
Yes. But the viewers just jumped from 2 to 5.
Say what? Oh yeah, that's what you meant. Oh, that's right.
It is, I'm not sure how long it'll be, but there's 5 people watching. Pretty much, just like you at this point, I'm just going for lap times now. That's what this is about the laps. Right away behind. Right, no! Big. God, I'm fucking up. Hope you viewers are enjoying my shittiness. Hey, this is the most amount of viewers I've had, okay? I've never had more than 2. Fuck out. Back when I had the Connect, it was great. Plugged in, it was great.
So what's that
You know,
F-Type like, dude? Is it slightly underpowered? Overpowered?
This isn't its type of track, and I always underestimate that corner.
Yeah, that BMW is freaking awesome, man.
Like, there we go. It's us on again, and it's done out, and this car's behaving.
This Porsche is not too bad too on this track, actually.
I forgot to pit, I have to pit next time.
I tried to pit on my pit lap, right? And I went too fast in pit lane and drove straight out of pit lane. Oh yeah. This car is actually, you know, for a Porsche, it's, you know, really good. I don't want to say it, but you know, it's really good for a Porsche. I picked it because I was nervous. I didn't know what else to pick. He picked the Jag. I originally wanted to pick the Jag. He picked the Jag. I wanted to pick the BMW. You picked the BMW. I didn't want to go into the same cars. So I
think
thought,
one of the Audis.
no, I hate the TTs. Audi TTs? Nah. Worst Audi ever built. Yeah. Far out, you're already out.
Corners behind.
Pit lane.
It'd be funny as once this goes up, so I get a message. It looks like, oh, I watched the latest Forza video, bro. Cool. Be funny. So remember, he said so just because I'm a YouTuber. So funny.
Oh, come on. Alright. Now let's go.
Yeah.
Collision ahead, apparently. Even though there's no one ahead of me.
There's a done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read it. I always just assume it's...
Yeah, this race is kind of done Jag. It's all about my lap time, pretty much.
I'm just saying I can't wait for Super GT.
Is that where... What's going to be with that?
Senna is under
Oh,
hyper.
God.
Ah, I went too fast around the corner.
Yeah, we've already done hypercars last stream.
Oh, I messed up both.
If you contacted us during the first stream, you would have had a chance. What, like I did with Mixer?
No. Come on. They had a BMW.
Yeah, I'm hating that that now the Google Play Music thing's gone now because both the other things I've got to fucking just do a premium package to get the most of it. Annoying. Or I have to have mobile data when I go out. Yes. It's me, them taking down Google Play Music was the worst choice ever.
Did they take down Google Play Music?
Yeah.
Really? Shit, they're taking down everything at the moment, man.
Mixer's gone, Google Play Music thing's gone.
Getting rid of Horizon 3, man, I'm upset about that. Gee, 2020's gotten to everyone's head. Ah, it'll be... There you go.
I might set up a phone with these goddamn raccoons.
You got a better lap time than me by 2 seconds.
You guys have F1 with?
I got I don't know, what do you call them?
Yep, that's a dud.
Oh shit, I'm trying to think what we got. Possums, that's him, Possums. Mr. Possum. Alright, hopefully the next class is...
That was a bad track for the Jag.
Please!
Fuck's sake.
Please! Alright, can we do the actual Nürburgring?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Three laps. You guys down for 3 laps? No pits though?
Yes.
Yeah? Alright, let's do it. Yes, dude. I think he already knows what I'm gonna pick, but I'm gonna try and surprise him.
No, I'm not. I'm in a BMW. It's an Acura.
Alright. Rent a car.
It's sunburst orange. It's not brown.
Come on, it's the flag in. I think I'm gonna actually surprise Shay with this choice. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Stop lagging before I lick ya.
Okay. Ah.
No, I didn't want this one.
Ugh. Anytime soon, May.
Bro, this is so laggy, it's actually driving me insane.
That's why you picked one car and roll with it.
Oh, I'm about to strangle it. Yeah. Alright. Wanted to pick the Lamborghini Hurricane. That's the one that I badly wanted. That's my favourite car in the game, but I thought, you know what? Change it up a bit.
I always go wide.
I went extremely wide there. I think I have to up here, so I'm braking hard. So
Oh
you
my
guys-
god, the car's jerking. I can't. I think this is the V12, not the V8.
Why is that?
What's your favourite car? Yeah. What was the track that they were on when he was whooping Hammond's Dodge?
A bit squirmy there.
That maybe it did painting.
Come on, Ferrari. Shouldn't have picked you. I should have picked my trusty Lamborghini Hurricane. Yes, the proper Now for the proper racing. Oh, hit the apex. That was a bad move.
At night time,
Yeah, she's a bit different at night time. Keep hitting the apex, and now I'm gone.
Jen was the tracker woman.
Oh my gosh, this car's rubbish. It's not a Lambo.
Alright, this is a little bit slidey. This likes to cut corners too for some reason.
I think that's just the driver.
Hush. Hush, you two, stop ganging up on me.
Oh, this car is not a Lamborghini, so you can't do that at high speeds.
Nope, we're stuck with it now.
Yeah.
And he's way ahead.
Yeah, once I get used to this car, hopefully I'll catch up.
We've got a German, we've got a British, and we've got an Italian.
Yeah, a car that just smashes. Damn it! Come on,
But no matter
stop with
what,
this
no matter
real
if you're in a Lamborghini,
unrealistic
no, you're still
driving,
Italian.
man. Stay on track.
Wasn't last time we did this you accidentally said it kept it on 5 laps when I was in the Lycan?
Yeah, I remember that. I was in the P1
That-
GTR.
Wasn't a fun experience.
Yeah, that was the last episode too, of what we're
Last
doing.
race.
We should redo that.
Fuck no, I'm not using that Lycan again. That was a monstrosity.
No, redo it so it's so much better.
We are technically redoing it.
Not really. I was thinking hypercars.
Nice. Did you hear that, man? Whoa.
No, come on, no,
we
this
were
car
just trying to
sucks.
keep it out of a video for YouTube channel.
No, it was a truck on the highway. It was a Duramax.
This car
And screaming kids.
Niggers.
come on. No, 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 no! Not the wall, Ferrari, man.
Just waiting for the Italian to pass me.
No, this Italian is an idiot. It's not a Lamborghini. So it's not crash hot.
I can see your headlights.
Yeah, you're going really slow around the corners, man.
Then we've got the German way ahead.
Oh no, I'm catching you too quick, man. What speed are you doing through here?
240, but I'm a little bit
Two.
scared because it's night time and this is a little bit whack.
Oh, dude, you need to speed up. I was doing my 300 through there.
Well, you're in a Ferrari.
Yeah, I'm being that Ferrari douchebag. Speed up. Oh, I missed just one corner.
Oh, please no music in the background.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. I'm hard on the brakes. No! DB11, speed up! The carousel!
Turn your music off, please. No mute.
DB11, speed up, buddy.
I don't want to say if he's not going to go mute or anything. Just please mute up.
What?
Oh, I thought that was him. Sorry, I thought that was the other one. I thought that was local weaponism. Sorry.
I have to be Captain Slow around this. Come on, Mr. Aston, get out of the way. Being very aggressive now. Yeah, come on, wannabe
Alright,
007.
John, well, he was never equipped with this Aston Martin.
Yeah, he's never
He's
going
getting a
to
much
because
better one.
it's so slow.
He's getting a much better one in the new. He was getting an Aston Martin Valhalla.
Oh, look, tap. Have you seen the new, well, it's not brand spanking new, but have you guys seen the new F8? It's your little candy looking, yeah, there we go. No, just the just the F8. You reckon? I like the 488, I reckon the best one. Alright, get to open her up a bit. Now I don't have freaking James May in front of me.
No, it was Jeremy that the sunburst orange car.
That's the small carousel right there. Past it. Oh, stay on the track, man. Or not. Just be a John Deere.
I'll inform you what speed I get by the end.
Yeah, I want to see what speed we get all. I want to see what that. I'm curious to see what that Mercedes is because I just bought that Mercedes 315. That's really quick. Ferrari's doing 330, 327.
It's the 306.
Yeah, that is true.
All I've got is that weird little air thing on the back. Air brake
As that video, this e-video, this track separates the men from the boys from the men. If you watch his new Shmee. Yeah, I only just started watching him, eh? Normally watch DDE. DDE is really cool because they get up to shenanigans and all that, though. Really? Oh, he's so cool. I don't know what he's personally. He's probably a good dude, but, you know, I just like it because he does, you know, you get a supercar and everyone thinks, oh, you can't do nothing to a supercar, don't do anything to a supercar. And then he proves everyone wrong.
Get some more percents in that Ferrari so I can catch up.
Yeah, I'm going really slow around these corners just because I'm getting the feel for the car a little bit.
All I have to know is I have to pit this lap.
No, there's no pits.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah, I should.
It's so indented in my head.
Yeah, same here. I kept looking to make sure I didn't need to pit before I, like, on the straight. Oh, yeah, stuffed it up. Note yourself, next time, get a Lamborghini. Lamborghini is life. Or at least get a Vostalessa N around this.
love to
No.
quote to, you know what I'd love to quote to Cam, Shannon? That line from the second Garfield, the British are coming, the British are coming. From right in.
Dude, the problem with this car is you treat it like a Lambo, so you go around the corners and give it full throttle, like instantly, because you can do that in the Hurricane. That's why I love it so much. This car, you do that, and your back end spins out. It's so annoying. Yeah, fair enough. The 458 didn't do that though. The 458, the normal one, that was. Yeah, that's true.
That lovely orange on the left-hand side.
No, massive drifts, massive drifts. Yeah. We're 40 seconds behind.
Alright, I'm here to keep you company.
I'm here to lose you. I can't lose you because I'm in a Ferrari.
Bull riding a little bit low.
Oh, wall riding. I would have totaled this car because... Again, bro.
Come on, catch up to that Italian. Getting so distracted by the beautiful orange sky. Not gonna lie.
Get off the wall, get off the wall.
What's happening now is it's very much, as soon as you exit the corner, I'm entering that corner.
Ah, okay. I'm losing you a bit.
Oh, you had me on the straight, so you should
Yeah.
up a little bit on the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're 50 seconds ahead of us.
Alright, this bit I can open her up, and knowing I can just fly through here. Should be able to make a big ground. Alright, you've already done the carousel.
Oh no. Not now.
Come on, come on. Yeah,
Buzz off, we're busy.
because we're doing...
Busy.
because we're doing racing.
We're doing a video. Now fuck off.
I'll join soon. Whoa. Dude, this Ferrari is starting to be a really cool car. Nope, never mind. It sucks. Did you just start it? Alright. Oh, just turn, man. Stop fighting each other. Just turn, Ferrari. I just entered the long straight. That's how far behind we are. Far out.
And I'm going to be 14 seconds faster than the last lap.
Far out.
Of course, the first lap I had lots of issues.
Yeah, 327 this car gets up to on the straight.
No. I decided to have a bit of a moment there. It's going so well too. Oh, I can see it now. I feel like this car would have done a whole lot worse if this was raining though.
Fuck.
As I say, Cam, we would be doing worse if it was raining. A lot worse. Is that you? What's the dot? Second, I guess. Whereabouts are you? There you go, I've got the carousel already. Your Mercedes. Heats. No, this is saying that Heats. He was, I don't know, off the road somewhere before they ran into the action, but I just at the end of the GP bit, off there somewhere. Another second. I feel like once he takes control again, he'll catch up. I mean, I'm starting to gain control of the car for this track, but just at the end of the straight I had a little bit of a moment. Just skipped out and a little bit of a frantic wiggle. Oh, you're far ahead of me. Oh, you're watching me. That's cheating, isn't it? It's alright through here, but then when it gets to like bits like that, it wants to go off a little bit. The camera move again. Nope. Too early. Ian, on the party? This is the system literally around the time where I'm at right now. I'd actually get the carousel past by now.
Well, I'm gonna have to cut my race short, man, before I get kicked out of this.
Okay.
I might, friend, have to get going. So if I leave, would it wreck the
Where are you going?
Would it wreck the race if I leave? All
Where
right,
are you going
cool.
though?
So I have to get off. Be on soon.
Okay.
All right.
We'll have to continue it without you then. So I can, so it automatically put me as host, won't it? If it's me, I can make you host, can't I? Even with how I've already started, I have to. How many divisions left is after this division Sport GT or whatever? That's not Formula 1 cars or whatever. It's excluding the spec cars and only just going around the carousel. Yeah, at least you got to be at the party with him for a little bit, get to know him. I didn't mean to actually swear at Potato, but that's what I hate about joinable parties during a stream. Never has parties invite only. So potentially, I'll just be saying fuck off at nothing. The thing isn't good though. No. Oh, what you've done? And I'm only here? What the fuck? At least this did better than I thought. Give me a chance to check my... There we go. It's better. Thumb's so numb now.
Bitch! You've got to be kidding!
I'll swap.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll swap. I had a backup. I have a backup. So you can say that Ferrari, I have a backup.
Oh, yeah, you've got good.
So
yeah,
when this is done, I'm going to cut out the bit where you left and cut back to where you're back here. All that middle bit's going to be cut.
Why? What happened? You know.
Just because I had to run through bins. You went here. I left the lobby. I was trying to find a way to make him the host. It wouldn't let me.
Alright. Who's the host? Oh yes, I'm not the host. Let's go.
I wonder who drove this car on top here.
Yeah, he's living up to him.
Hey, this actually did rather well where they took their cars on that special. It did rather well.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a V8 with 2 turbos.
I got a proper Ferrari before Ferrari went bad.
Wide. This is like your second favorite track, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is my second favorite. And then it's Dubai. No! These 360s, when they came out, they were quick, but not that quick. And
I still need to get the Enzo.
oh, the Enzo's so bang! Oops, sorry, car. Enzo's such a good car on this game.
A little bit in the middle.
Alright, yeah, so we got 1 pit stop, 5 laps, normal.
Yeah, because when I passed your car when I was on that girl, I was like, how the fuck did that happen? Where'd you go? I was going to say, I'll take second.
Oh, yeah, no. I went... Yeah, no, I kind of went AFK. Come on, grip, grip, grip. Come on, Mr. Ferrari. I like this car.
A little bit of air there, that's nice. The last time I did this race, what I call, I was in my 124 Spider.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the reverse circuit. That's one thing we haven't done. We haven't done a reverse version of the track yet.
Yeah. Oh, way too hard on the brakes there.
Because I'd find that way too scary if I could if I could do the Nürburgring in reverse, that would throw me right off. It's like trying to memorize the track in reverse like that. That was a possibility.
That'd be kind of fun, somewhat fun.
Because that'll take time out for you to having to study the track again, but going backwards, give you more time to study it.
Yeah, I wrecked that corner really bad. Long, drop down a gear. Very wide on that corner.
At least there's no, what's it called? The Mark 1 around where it's petrol tankers in the arse.
Bit wide, come back on the track. Yep, and then got that. Oh, I got a Honda up my tail.
This goes very wide.
Hey look, James May is nowhere near us. No, but the Honda's passing me, no!
Oh! No, I spun out.
I'm right on the edge of the Honda right now. Nope, I ain't crashed into the wall. Oh, this is neck and neck racing.
No.
Coming on the inside of ya. Come on.
Don't even mention what it fucking stands for, this badge. Don't even say it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. Take him on the inside again, Ferrari. Come on, Ferrari. That apex. Oh, it's between the Honda and the Ferrari right now. Sad to say, it's a freaking Honda. I'm giving you room. I don't want to.
Oh, he already got beaten by one of his Hondas today.
Oh, love tap.
Coming down the hill.
That is true. Oh, I need to buy it. Oh, I don't want to get a DLC pack for a frickin' Honda, man.
So I have it then. So I got the gold edition.
I always go wide on that corner. I don't understand why.
Run as far back as I am because I hit some tires and I spun out.
Oh, does that thing oversteer or something? That Honda. Yeah, you can see it. Especially catching you around those corners. Oh,
Paving Lotus.
great. I'm with the dribblers. I'm officially with the dribbling squad back here. Oh, I look behind and just friggin' that Lotus is sideways.
This does wide. Which is what got me into tyres.
This Ferrari is very good with the cornering.
I just wish this had a body kit or whatever and it came with a little trailer thing on the back with the horse on it. But then again, if that was the case, you'd just perfectly stay behind and keep whacking it. Yes, you would. I know you would.
Wait, what was that?
Oh yeah, because you're watching me. He's got me up on his laptop or whatever it is, so he can see me while he's driving.
Is he in first person? Is he sucking? That's typical Shay.
Says the one who crashed really badly and let me pass. Is that right? Oh really?
Wait, when was this?
So him going AFK and crashing on the ring was intentional, just because he felt bad for me.
When was this?
We're talking about when you went AFK and you crashed, when you had to leave.
Ah,
He's thinking that you did that intentionally, just because you felt bad.
oh, okay.
Oh no, I missed the quick stop. Fuck, I missed it. Fuck! That's a first.
Come on, Ferrari. If this was the Enzo, you could go full speed that corner, not even worry about lifting. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I kind of want to test the Senna on this track. I've never taken the Senna on this track yet.
You know what you can do at some point this week.
Yeah, I'll probably do that tonight, I reckon. Do a couple of laps.
Stop stepping out and going wide.
Ooh, that was really quick through there. Really quick through that corner. Oh, that was terrible through there. Damn it, I wrecked up the first corner, which kind of... Come on.
Sometimes I actually forget.
Oh, shoot.
Sometimes I actually forget James had 2 of these.
That was scary, and I crashed. Alright. I think I got you on the next lap, though. Let's go.
There's no next lap.
No, that was the last lap! You're kidding! I did that on the last lap! I'm sorry. Oh, there's a house fire. My house is burning. I gotta go.
Really? Who's cooking?
Yeah.
Who's cooking? Oh, okay.
Oh no, I need to charge my iPad before it goes flat. It's just about to go flat. Uh-oh.
I see you rocking the Nürburgring gear.
Yeah, there's no other gear. No other... Oh, you're an idiot, mate. What are you doing?
Why don't you wear Lamborghini gear or the original Hyundai gear?
The original Hyundai gear sucks. Because it's not the 2019. That racing gear that 2019 is actually the racing gear. Right? And that's what I originally want. That's what I'm getting when I buy mine.
I know what Shannon's going to be using. Oh no, okay, I thought you were going to be using the A63.
Kind of don't know what to pick. Actually, yeah, I do know what to pick.
My favourite Porsche. So, was it two Germans versus a British?
A
With
British.
some German in it.
No way, I'm not letting...
Oh, that's a little wide.
Oh, all good. Oh, you're in the
Oh my
OG
God,
M5.
John Deere. John Deere.
Yeah. Oh, get your little Porsche butt out of here.
I've come to notice this is like the most used track on
Sorry.
with other players.
Oh, this has very bad gearing stock. It always judders. Come on, Porsche. Obviously, Porsches are designed for people who are slow. I wonder why you go in them.
Because I'm trying to take these corners properly. I don't want to go on the grass.
Ah, my god.
Oh, that's a little wide.
Coming down on the infield. Up tap.
Ah,
You're in
grass
a,
Bentleys.
you're in a Porsche, it's alright. Don't stress too much.
A Porsche with a cool ass one as well.
Well, this Bentley's fighting me for some reason. Oh, my red limiter, no!
No, John Deere, no, fuck off.
Ooh, hard on the brakes. Oh!
Love tap.
Love tab, you belted me out of the way! You little shit!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Hey!
Hey, you can't tell.
Motherfucker, that was a belting! Get your little Porsche out of the way before I ram it off the road. Sick of seeing those. We need me on the infield, Mr. Porsche driver. Oh, way too fast in the corner. We're just digging around at this point.
That is a bad colour for a Bentley.
Oh, you know, how would you know? You're not even near me. No, you're right behind me. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck?
Get out of the way, Bentley! Badass elderly kids who think they own the track.
Get out of here.
These fat vehicles.
Yeah, you want to be a sports car, but you're a four-door, so chill. Get on the road, Mr. Bentley. You're trying to prove a point, bro. Well, what happened to you?
Yes, do your
Drifting that corner.
have your cup of tea in the pit lane.
Bro,
Bentley.
my car is literally being weird in the pits. It's going new.
I mean, I'm trying to play clean, but all these other German/British cars are being all slow around the corners. The edge of where it's at.
Wait, is that a Yamaha build V10 or no? It's not. Close. Yeah, no, I just was wondering if the, what is it, or I'm currently
And now
willing
that I know
for,
that now that I know that Jeremy's in that Bentley, pretty much for that new special, we're baffled. Like, how the hell is that thing with off-road modifications on it better than the LFA? And now Jeremy's favorite car. Like, how is that possible? How is it better than the LFA? Why? Because it's a bigger fuel tank.
yeah, but the LFA has a finesse about it.
I mean, you could call people and say you accidentally painted a sausage on Storm. Fuck, I forgot to do it. Gotta make sure I pit this time unlike the last race. And no doubt the Bentley's back in 1938.
Shut up before I run you off the road. Bloody Porsche drivers talking shit.
Just trying to make the commentary interesting.
Alright, Mr. Porsche. Yeah, wanker drivers a lot. Wankers in Porsches.
Wasn't the original version of this used in that race against the Royal Mail? And then weren't they fiddling around with like the heated seats and he put that stuff on them? Like, oh, my buttocks are cooking. Called him a swine.
This car's first, second, and third gear is so weird, right? You shift and it shudders, like it shudders the car, meaning it's too low for the gear. Oh, it does it in fourth gear too. What the fudge? Yeah, I always overshoot that corner.
This car is just masterful. Hey, at least it didn't do what happened to the 850R as soon as he said it was masterful. It lost its protective skid plate. Yeah, I'm not making the same mistake last time. Now the 1930s can catch up.
Oh, missed.
Oh, whoa! Really? I wasn't born in 1930. I'll be almost 100 years old. Then again, I'm looking good for that.
I've been sucking around the corners before.
Oh, here he is. Shit. It's right here. No! Bentley's right there.
Yeah, I've been sucking around these corners.
No, I'm too worried about Bentley.
Come on, I need to beat that Porsche. NASCAR. No, how come you're pulling away? I'm in a Bentley.
Don't wait. Wait.
So yeah,
Pretty
can't
much-
brake.
You're pretty much like going around a bathtub. Right, how heavy is this compared to that? Really? Then how come this is so much more nimble?
Yours is all-wheel too, isn't it? That gives you a better advantage. This is all-wheel too.
Pretty sure you aren't though, aren't you?
No. Yes! Put the
I was
Porsche in
being
its
flamboyant
place.
and he passed me. I was drifting and he passed me.
Yeah, putting the Porsche in his place.
At least this was a more this was the most interesting race out of the whole lot we've had so far.
No, white, very white there. GG's, that was bad.
That was more fun. That was the most fun race yet. Now I'm on the leaderboard. I'm 184.
Alright, I didn't even see my leaderboard.
Oh god, what's next?
Just saying I would have been first.
I'm terrified about what car class is next.
Oi, Tater wants to join. I mean, more people. And more competition.
Fuck's sake.
Tater's joining.
But remember, he has to rent. He's not allowed to use his own cars.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. How do you do that? Oh, okay. I'll have to learn. Alright, so what are we doing? Fast saloons, hey?
What? It's probably not gonna assist me anyway. Ah! Ah!
Alright.
If Tesla was in here, I'd use that. I know, but if Tesla wasn't there, I'd use that. Yeah.
Don't know how this does, but I'm keen to check it out. Or it's either that or actually, let's go American Muscle. Stuff it. Oh, Tater's going American Muscle too. Let's go, Tater. Come on, we gotta beat these pricks. We got one guy in a Stinger GT who thinks he's all that and then some. Little prick.
I hate Long Beach. Hate Long Beach.
Oh, is this? No, it's Long Beach. I wasn't paying attention to the track. I wouldn't have picked this car. Come on, come on, come on, get off the line. Get lost, that Falcon is that quick. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking
Jesus Christ,
Stinger
horrible
GT,
crash.
you dickhead. What are you doing?
Hey, the other one went into the tyres too. I'm not the only one.
Oh, up top, sorry, Dodge. Oh, I wasn't watching. Sorry. That's why I went straight. Tried to not take anyone out.
Whoa, that was a little bit shaky.
I don't think I'm going to catch back up too, because this car's not that crash hot.
Out. Crashed. Yeah, Long Beach is a death trap. Where's the Dodge at? There he is. He's right up my ass.
Far out, like, Kia Stinger driver, take him out. Took me out first corner. No, I'm
Keeps
kidding.
on the top of this. This bit I hate, this little half roundabout.
The fishtail action there.
I mean, first person, it's so scary because you're so close to the fucking tyres on the thing. Like that, holy shit.
Wow. Oh, same thing. Turn around. Dumbass car. Oh no. Little UVI. Just join. Mine's A-Class 675, yours all 674, 674, 672. But this car very much likes this line.
Where's Potato at? Scared of an incoming potato. Right behind me. Look at the wiggle. Keep hitting those damn tires. Damn it. Our residential vegetable has passed me. He's being slow. Oh, what? What? I'm in the pits!
This car sucks.
This pit is way too long.
Yeah, that's all I hear too.
Oh, shut up. Hurry up, car, get out of the damn pits.
No, stay in the pits, stay in the pits.
50 meters. 50 meters. Come on!
Come on, I'm catching ya. Yes! Fudge. Oh.
Oh, that's on video.
Good, I can see where you smashed me too, man. First corner.
I was the first person.
I don't care. I'm never letting that go either. Never
Really?
gonna let that. You're a prick car. I hate this car. I hate this car so much.
I just hate this track. How on earth did he pass you, Anna? What happened? Yeah, I say, did he pull some sick ass maneuver or something?
Bro, this car, you put it into a corner and you would think it'll grip. Every single wheel slides. It's like this has no such thing as traction, this car. Nope.
I know you
And
really want to get
smashed.
past me just to you know, get some sort of redemption. Put Kia in its place.
I would love to, but this car sucks.
'Cause at least now we know that there's going to be 3 people in a pole position and there's 1 person that's going to be not there.
Yeah, and for the first time, first race, I'm not going to be there. So I do not believe I can catch you guys. Yeah, see, I do that and smash into the barriers. Damn it. Big rips.
Yeah, the Falcon works.
And this car wins by smashing into a pole wall.
Minute 35.3.
Probably an hour for this car.
I did the best lap? Damn.
That is very surprising.
What are you going to say that's the only good thing I've done all day? And I was in the car that's the same company as my actual car. Yay, no more Long Beach. Thank God.
Oh, dude, give me that suit. I'll pay you $1,000 on this game.
Not a lot of options. the endurance race tracks.
Oh, this is that bad one, hey? With the
I knew
elf.
you were going to pick the Holden, so that's why I was like, no, I won't pick that.
I was actually picking what you're picking now. The RS4.
Now Jesus having second thoughts about his car selection. Right, everyone now hit the tick.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, God.
Oh.
The only place that would be happening is down the hill.
So dude, you can't get that suit again, can you? Damn it. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Well, there's only like another year or so, whatever, to the new one. Who knows, they might have it from get-go on that one. That's if they still do the drive again.
They better, that was pretty cool. Oh, we got 2 Holdens. Yeah, touch me again, wall, and see what happens.
Come on, Audi.
Oh, this is what? This is... I know this one. This is a van.
There's no gradient U-walls here, goddammit.
No, sideways.
Like I'm in too high of a gear. Right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you. Oh, I'm catching you very fast on the straight. Come on.
That's a little wide.
Oh, yes. Could overtake the Audi. Come on.
Come on, catch up to that Holden.
No, don't catch up to that hole. Oh, all mine. Ah, mowing
John
away.
Deere Holden. This is the longest I've ever been streaming, I think 215 minutes.
Get that fake ass Holden out of here. Taylor, beat that fake ass Holden. Do it for the Holdens. Is it? How's it faster? This is a HSV. Oh, far out. Oh, took that corner way too wide. No, don't take anyone out. Don't do what the Kia did to me. Took me out first corner.
I didn't!
You took me out. I want to see the replay.
Well, that race has been and gone, I couldn't save it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Now I'm making no distance onto your Holden.
Yeah, I think just straight power. Oops. Oh no.
Well, now I've got 2 here.
Like Pontiac, how's that Pontiac feel?
No comment.
Yeah.
I think he's just 2 into the race. By the way things are looking, I assume it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ah. Shut up!
Now I'm starting to like you,
picking on me.
eh?
Stop picking on me. I swear to God, this is one of the reasons why you're now not gonna truly get rid of the Xbox. I swear to God, that's a shit reason.
What?
I swear to God, just because you're starting to like him now, so you just can gang up on me, that's not a reason to fucking keep your Xbox now.
I'm not. I'm testing out my suspension off-road. Come on, car. Oh, I shouldn't have shifted down there. Shouldn't have shifted down. Oh.
Yes. Come on, Audi, get some distance between those holdings.
Wait, how the hell did you get in front of me? You little hacking prick. I don't know, because you're beating me. Oh, horrible crash!
Yes, keep hitting each other.
Shit! Fudge! Bro, I'm just saying if you had some, what is it, cosmetic damage on, that car would have been in pieces. Like, you'll be dead. Oh, well, simulation. It would have been dead. Just DEAD. Do you know what sucks, Tater? That you and I are in the identical cars, so it's literally about drivers. Oh, I was gonna say you're going wide there, but I went wide.
Yes.
What's yes?
Nothing. No, I'm not. I'm not even at the start finish straight yet.
Oh, you Tater!
Only just hit the start finish straight.
Any slower, you'll be an Aston Martin.
Boy. Boy. Oh, you're right there! Come on! Catch up to that Pontiac. Or whatever. Even though I know there's no point me saying X, I still have to do it.
Don't
Screw up
smash.
or something, please. Please screw up.
No, Tater, I said don't crash. Oh! Horrible crash. This is Crash Simulator right now.
Yeah. The Australians think they're playing Wreckfest.
Yep, it's Wreckfest racing.
I know, I have it.
Yeah, redneck racing.
Meanwhile, down the hill.
Who hasn't pitted? Have you all pitted?
I'm staying silent.
Ah,
Staying silent.
slower than slow hasn't pitted.
I thought I could get past the pit lane ahead of him, but he got out just as I was coming around the corner.
Huh.
That's why I didn't pit.
Fair enough. Dude, this isn't Crash Simulator, come on! Yeah, the brakes are terrible on this car. Like, you would think the amount of power that it's got, it would have better brakes.
Here we go.
Oh, Chase. Well, Taddy and I are playing Crash Simulator. We're not in this race. Right, oh, you're right there. Oh. Man, that's scary looking back and seeing a Holden right behind you. Let me tell you, that's very scary.
Oh!
Oh yeah, there he is.
What is with this gang activity?
I mean, what? Or objects in me.
At least I know you'll probably crash and go into the wall or something.
Oh. Yeah, to lose them. I haven't seen that. When you read that while you're in the when you're looking at your side mirrors and you read it and realize there's a cop in your side mirror, should I lose him? Come on, car, what are you doing? This car's... Oh, I forgot to brake. This car sucks with the braking. Whoa! The fuck out of me, you dewey! Bro, I was ahead of you! How can I T-bone you? You little... Oh my gosh! You little son of a bitch. You can't clean... Imagine not clean racing, eh? Just imagine that for a second.
How's it going?
Little shit.
Hi.
Whatever. This guy just did a young blood on me, put me through a wall. I didn't brake check, I was braking for the corner, you little shit. You wanna see me brake check? Yeah, come here. Oh. Hard on the brakes and not hard enough, damn it.
No.
Did you just do
what?
what? Did you just do what I did?
Yes. Too much power. Fuck. I was hoping to outpower you on the straight white path.
This has a V8. That thing has a minute 4-cylinder. Hey, you got the fastest lap time, Tater, you little shit. After playing Crash Simulator, I didn't think you did.
Yay.
Wait, just do this next race without me. I gotta go BRB for a sec.
Okay. So what's the next one, Shannon? Hopefully it's decent. Oh god. Give me the picture of it. Well, we don't know what your first car will be, so we don't know if I will be losing. Because technically I'm not losing because I've got my license. As a birthday present next year, you have to go for your license. That has to be a staple. Ooh. Gives me a chance to use it. Objects in mirror are faster, for fuck's sake. So anyone who's taped will go into it automatically, even if he's still there. I do hope this is as good as you say it is. Does this just take jabs at Shay Knight now, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Just waiting on you to start it now. What's the hold up? said start without him. Whoa, that braking was quite good. I'm braking, I don't want to get pushed onto John Deere territory. Even though I've been on it a little bit. Does sound good.
Are you guys in a race?
Well, you said to start without you.
Fuck! But you're in the end zone! Nah, bro, it's an end zone.
You don't want to restart because you're ahead.
Bruh, it's an end zone. Yeah, no, it's all good. You gotta finish your race. I'll just sit here
We
and
can always,
cry.
we can always redo the division after we've done this race just so you can get on a piece of it.
Nah, it's cool.
Yes, push up to the Porsche. Well, stop trying to go on the bit of the road where I'm going to pass you. Just the full cock block or whatever. Just let the Enzo pass. German.
Who's in the end zone?
Me.
Oh, I'm voting for the Porsche.
This German won't let me pass.
Who's in the Porsche? You're in a oh, it tells me in the car. You're in a Maserati. Why would I go for a Maserati? And there's a I would go for the Ferrari, but you know, Captain Slow's in the Ferrari. That's never gonna win. Really? Nothing? Oh man.
Too busy trying to catch up to this Carrera. I only hopped in this just so I can see what it feels like before I get it.
I love that car.
No, there we go. Ow, that Porsche's just pulling away.
Can you purchase cars in this menu or no? I doubt it. No, it only says select car. Yeah, because I haven't bought that Porsche. Is that Porsche stable at least? All I want to get is a Celine S7 in the Porsche. In this class.
Fuck your Celine S7. Yes! A good day.
Where do I go to see you lose? What do you stream? Twitch. I press Y. Right, I want to see. Who am I spectating? I'm spectating the Porsche.
Get out of the pits faster, Ferrari. So I can get past that Porsche. Keep him back there. Don't care about the Maserati. Come on! Come on, go Ferrari, go. Get that German back there.
Nothing can beat the sound of an Enzo. Love the Enzo.
Apart from the i30M.
Well, that's a Ferrari Enzo. That's what you don't understand. No, it's the best. That's the best, the greatest, and the best car ever built. It's 10. Yep, that's how good it is. It's the best. It's better than a Toyota Supra Mark IV. And that's saying something.
I mean, I'm still glad that new Supra's in the showroom again around the corner.
Oh yeah. I saw a white one the other day. I like them in green though. Green. Sorry. No, I actually forgot. I just saw a green one. No, I've seen a white one and another colour one. But the green ones are the best looking ones, eh? Same in the Hurricane.
Oh, I almost fucked it up there with the tyres. Holy shit. That was scary.
Oh, that Porsche looks good, eh? Just power slide that whole last corner.
I came second, okay?
Disrespected the Ferrari with the slowest time.
Hey, I came second.
Are you guys down to do it again or not? Just because of... Yeah, just because of Ferrari, yeah, just so I can use the Enzo. I'm in love with this thing, man.
Well, I'll use the Celine S7.
So you just didn't like the Celine?
I'll just use it for the hell of it.
So there you go, two of the cars that I want, the Carrera GT and the Celine are the two cars. God, Enzo! Oh, look at that Enzo!
Now he's hopping in just because it performs so well.
Oh, look at the Enzo, bro. Come on, Enzo. You're the OG here.
Now I have no idea what this piece of metal will do.
They'd not be talking about the Enzo. Bro, I'm in an Enzo! Oh, and I... No.
Oh wait, now. At least I didn't get sandwiched.
Alright.
I know, but at least I didn't get sandwiched to get last.
Alright, come on. Oh, hard on the brakes! My bad. So sorry. You're a Porsche anyway. Oh, I misjudged that corner really bad. Sorry, again. That's dumbass Celine. Whoa. These pricks are doing their before. Oh, get out of the way. I'm in a Ferrari.
About that, man.
Oh, this is very freaking bump car happy, this race. Oh.
Yes.
Don't get too comfortable.
Can't I at least just have this moment? Can I at least just have this moment of glory? Ah! Fuck.
Oh,
Ah!
oh, I missed that corner.
Need to catch up to that red monster.
Whoa, let's go, the Ferrari.
You ruined my tail light. Well, it does it itself. I just control it. On Horizon is where I do the drifting with my Trueno. And then once that GT86 comes in, I'll be drifting with that. Yeah, stay back there. Ah. annoying because you've got me on your screen as well, so you can see whereabouts I am behind you, so you know where to fucking go.
Oh, Katie, you already pitted. Alright, come on, pits. No. I'm behind Mr. Slowly. That sounds so good, that Porsche. And the Sleen sounded nothing. I don't want to buy that Sleen.
To me, the back reminds me of the XJ220 young. Oh god, who's this?
Oh no, yeah, I got the Katie up my ass. Come on. Sorry? Would not have a clue. Just been driving this Enzo, man. Whatever, I was leading. Bro, you wanna fight? Don't rear end an Enzo, it's Enzo.
Far ahead from where you'll be. Oh fuck, it just stepped out, Jesus Christ. Sadly I didn't see it, so it doesn't count.
Get off the grass. Come on, Enzo.
But that Porsche may be going on the traction, but how good is that transforming it into actual real life around town sort of stuff? How good is it?
You know, with the Carrera GT, if you put a clutch in with the accelerator, you'll stall the car. I did not know that.
Braking. Oh no, some white dots are showing up. Some white dots are appearing. Oh no.
Oh, I'm catching you guys.
Well, remember me and him had a little bit of a scuffle earlier. The more I drive, the more I'm actually enjoying it. I don't normally drive this. I don't think I've actually ever driven it on any Forza game. This is the first time.
No.
So every time I see it on Horizon, I just like, oh, that looks like a piece of shit.
Accidentally hit by Ferrari. It's not just
Good.
It's not just any Ferrari. It's an Enzo. So this is how you really properly drive a Ferrari Enzo. Ah, these guys are pitting. Hear this Enzo come past. Oh, that would have sounded good.
I heard nothing. Must be electric.
Okay, James, mate, calm down.
As I say, he's won challenges before. He wasn't a complete loser. He did win challenges.
Yeah, to be slow. Nothing to do with speed.
What I remember, he was in the
I'm in
beginning
an
Bayron,
Enzo.
pushing it to its limit with that thing in the car. On whatever track it was, I can't remember where he was planting it. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't it go like 411 or something like that? Yeah. Well, Thing used the Veyron against the plane. He used it for that, and then Hammond used it against the jet or something.
Oh, I did mess up. And that, my friend, is how you drive a Ferrari Enzo. Whoever drove it before was whack. Oh, you got the fastest time. Nice, Katie.
What's happened with the new episode, Shannon? I've heard nothing, and there's 3 months left of this year, and it said it'd be out this year. Well, you did make me an account on that, the Amazon thing, so. Well, look how close mine and yours are. There's 6 points in between it. Nothing. Oh, shut up. Be quiet, Vin Diesel. Right now for the actual next car division. God, that race was violent.
Very. No. I don't think we do these.
Like the regular car divisions, like the full cars. Yeah.
Yeah, track toys are allowed. Oh, I know what to pick, what to pick.
I'm ready. I think I've been going for over 4 hours now, haven't I? leaves the hamster. Here we go.
Didn't know what to pick. I was thinking of going the KDM Expo.
Because I do prefer the new version of this one.
Oh. I'm giving you room.
Too wide.
First time ever driving this car. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this corner. It's literally going straight. This car does not turn at all. It's most truly the driver too.
Nicely around that corner.
Oh, this mirror's right in the way. Can't see the next corner to your right.
The whackness monster.
Nice.
Your mom is too.
Retard. Up the pits. Oh, my controller's gone. What? I'll charge it after this race. So I'll get my other controller.
Actually starting to really enjoy this car.
You try hards here.
Yeah.
What about the other two tryhards?
They're concentrating. Because they're in their monos. They're just like their cars, they're monotone. Hey, at least it's handling a lot better than those. I can do the corners tighter. Your things. Because you're a Forza veteran, that's why. The only thing that's worrying me though is Cam's already done his pit, so...
Yeah, but this car is not that good.
Whoa!
Terrible around corners.
Yeah, that's right, get in there. Did you look like back there?
Yeah, this car is not good.
I never liked the face of it. It looked a bit weird.
Hated the whole car. I don't think I'm anywhere near you. Ah, okay.
He's gonna go down straight.
Oh, that's why I'm going so slow. I'm in fourth.
At least you admitted it that you're going slow. Wish this monotone one up ahead was going slow.
No, then you'll have to drive it.
Unlike him, I'm going to do mine now.
Yeah.
Rumbling out.
No, went wide.
Big.
Oh, I might get disconnected soon.
Why is that?
This is being crazy.
Network. If I get disconnected, it's because of that.
Main that's anyway, I've been going for over 4 hours.
Far out, dude.
I remind you when I cut out the bits when you haven't been there, this whole starting bit where we haven't actually quickly got started.
Bro, your mom has teeth.
Still a long video. Come on. No, this car sucks, bro.
Where I've seen people what people do sometimes like, oh shit.
I'm tapping out in third gear. Some people, what was it? They put up a song on YouTube and then they loop it for 10 hours.
Microwaving ammo. Nice.
How fast do you guys get up to on the straight?
I'm doing about 240.
And get your mom up to about $1.20.
So this does 247.
Oh my god, he's on the start and finish straight. This guy comes second. Ah, shut up. Why do you have to destroy every little bit of cactus I get?
We at? Can you tell your mom to stop touching my butt? Thank you. Don't tell your mom, but I'm gonna put a AA battery in her butt tomorrow. Or should I do a 9-volt?
And now Shannon's going to do it. Right, there we go. What are these choices, man? Guessing I'm going that. What, the last divisions?
Oh, my friend are getting
last one.
off.
Okay, we're at the last race anyway. Just do this last one, then I can end it. Waiting on the Wagoneer to get ready if he is. Otherwise you can start it. You know why I picked this though, don't you? And of course we're here. Now. Oh. Don't hit my brother's car like that. Right there. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh, shut up. It's actually really nice to drive though. Hey, I don't need a boost.
Oh no, not an advertisement.
Nice and comfortable first position for me. Look at you two in front, you're a lap behind me. Hurry up. Yes, I'm second. Doing 140. Good. I can touch that Bronco, I think it is. Or something. Okay. God, hurry up and get up this hill, you slow piece of shit. Oh my God. I guess you're just letting it out right now because you've been holding it in for however many years has it been since you last at a party with me. Exactly, so you're now just letting it all out. You've been bottling it in for that long. At least this is so heavy I don't have to brake around that. Holy shit, almost quarter past one in the morning. Fuck, where's that Wagoneer at? God, this is such a crap lap. Well, it's under 3 minutes, so it's not that bad. Oh my God. I think I'm driving this properly because I need to have Where's I'm in a Jeep Defender. Oh, sorry, not Jeep Defender, Land Rover Defender, sorry. Getting all mixed up now. Fuck. Anyway. A heavy car, okay. Hang on, when they did that challenge, didn't it make them slower? Sure it did. Oh my God, he's like a corner behind me. I don't think you'd ever see these cars go around Bathurst, ever. Shit, out already. Doesn't really matter, the damage has been done. It's going to default to a nice cruise. getting that far ahead. Straight. Good damn Safari. Last lap. Security going up the hill.
My mouth is dry. See a wheel?
Go, coming around the last corner now. Not that old. But isn't this or something similar to this is what Hammond used for his motorhome, those stupid panels they had to put together? Well, I'm 26th on this. That's actually not bad. For my shit driving, I'm 26th. Yay. Woo. And that's the end. Hey, I came second. It wasn't a few times. It wasn't a complete loss.